Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Can he spark a counter here? Rafael Leao, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. DiMarco promptly onto that, and that is that. And there is Dwight York, an icon of a certain age.
Yeah, certainly one of the most prolific strikers of his day, and he achieved all that through good use of pace, very clever thinking, and lots of resilience.
And all of that done with that disarming smile of his. That's a little off target. He's gone forward. Mbappe! Goal! Serbia! And Serbia score first. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Vlahovic, that's a shade optimistic. York, shapes to shoot! And he's heaved it away. Another throw-in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Quarter of an hour played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Barella.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gordon. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Nicely weighted ball. Barella. Sane. For Rice. Lima. Beckenbauer. Played out to the right. So, what can they make of this? York. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. DiMarco. Now Davids. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. And they can counter here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lima. Short changes him with that pass. Barella. Lima. Serbia looking to pass their way through. Rice. Here's Maddison. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that is a little undercooked. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple
There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Rafael Leao.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's had it nicked away. He's played him through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lima. York. Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he get it through?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe going full steam down the flank. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lima. Decent progress down the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that could set him on his way. And the whistle goes for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Serbia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Messi, York, oh, well played. Chance here to counter. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Rice wins the duel this time. Barella. Lima. Gordon. Now that looks a decent ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davids. Now Lima. Davids.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, that has not gone well. Serbia are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. He's got the shot away! Rice. Davids. He won't be happy with that one. Lima. Saka cuts out the pass, and it's played forward. Vlahovic. Oh, it's come loose. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, that was vital. Davids. Rice. Forward it goes. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's a pretty loose pass. Davids. Now Lima. Mbappe. No way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. Vlahovic. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is...
And a shot! No mistake! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Substitution for Serbia, number 6.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Substitution.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, well played, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
There's the hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Real in for the follow-up. They've scored! And the comeback is complete. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Serbia, number 8.
Serbia making another change here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gordon.
Kostic really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! He has done it! And surely now the result's beyond doubt. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement.
Messi! And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Griezmann. He's looking to set free a runner. Shifted upfield. Neymar. Now the finish! And the follow-up! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Serbia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. And that has been cut short. Plays a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A towering header.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty. I think what's more appropriate is God.
Has a look and has a go. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's Iniesta. Fernando Torres. DiMarco. Ball's gone out of play. Nicely weighted ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That looks a good ball through. Cash promptly onto that, and that is that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Iniesta drives it in. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, important interception. Neymar. And the counter is on. And that's put paid to a promising move. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Darwin. Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Maradona chasing after it. Neymar. Spread it left. Well read, nice interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's gone back to the keeper. He's looking to set free a runner. Beckenbauer clears it away. Neymar. Vlahovic. Oh, they can break here. And he's found a way past. Oh, Nunez! Goal! Serbia! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Serbia get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And it's Maradona. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Davids. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. No, he's had it taken off him. fiddles it through. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Torres. Neymar. He's got space in the area, and Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has put paid to that. Can he get it through?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's beaten the offside trap. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played out to the right.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Serbia in control at half-time, 2-0. Already up and running for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, what a pass! Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Now it's Deco. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that is a little undercooked. Fernando Torres. Great hit! And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Torres! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he has been fouled there. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Iniesta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
In with the challenge. Looking for the runner. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No, that's been intercepted.
Vlahovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He is through here. Chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Serbia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Barella. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Serbia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
And that has been knocked clear. Serbia can start a counter here. Played forward. And he's intervened well there. De Ligt. Vlahovic. He could be in here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's picked his way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barella. Barella powering forward here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Ligt. That's Rudiger. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that's not going to reach. Opts to play it back. He's in a good position here. Torres gets flagged offside. Denilson. Davids. DiMarco. Now Davids. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barella. Aimed beyond the defence. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Vlahovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Serbia won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Passing nice and neat, and he was alert to it. Oh, it's a nice idea. Speculative strike. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Serbia trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Plays it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Davids. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Just the keeper to beat! Hits one! Sticks it away! 2-0, and in next to no time.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Morientes. Mbappe. Barella.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Serbia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Torres! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Serbia can counter promptly here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
João Cancelo. That's been cut out, well played. Darwin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Good spot, he's seen the run. It's run loose here. Cash. Always onto this.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Kimmich cuts out the pass. João Cancelo. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And that has been cleared. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Stones clears it away. Oh, well played, well played. Davids. Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Morientes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Torres. And that is a little undercooked.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for the runner.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
Can he finish? And he hits the net. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Serbia get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's not got that quite right. And he's picked out the run. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Morientes, and here's Torres, out to the right. Cross goes in there. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Darwin, that is ended up in no man's land. Morientes. Morientes has got himself a free kick. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, brilliant stop from Cook. Surely this time. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second.
Vlahovic! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Vlahovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. In with the challenge. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cash proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, right place, right time. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the pass is intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
cambio di giocatori.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Torres. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Cleared away. Threads one in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kimmich. And it's Fernando Torres. And Torres! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Serbia can start a counter here. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Over to the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mohamed Salah. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernando Torres. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Morientes. Now Mbappe.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Morientes. Mbappe. Morientes. There's the shot!
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 3. Numero 6. Numero 24. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
Now it's Haaland. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Barella. Bellingham. Fernandes. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. He's got away. Salah. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Haaland! Haaland! They want to be quick to recover this. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. He's looking wide. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Milan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay.
Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. It's loose, and there's a... Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Rice. Mbappe. In by DiMarco. Cleared away. And that's it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Serbia didn't
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's had it nicked away. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Bellingham. That could spell trouble. Lima. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. Has a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Serbia with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a throw. Davids. And he's only too happy to take that back. Interesting ball.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So we're still where we started right now. Vlahovic receives it in a good position here. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Stones defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Here comes the corner. Serbia have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Madrid can start a counter here. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Vlahovic looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Vlahovic. Now who's going to be... Has a look and has a go. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Serbia have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. DiMarco. DiMarco could drop. Speculative strike. It's a sweet ball that, and he's cut it out.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Messi! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
37 minutes is number 22, Lionel Messi.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Threads one in. And that is out of play. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feat, that.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bellingham. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's looking to set free a runner. Had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Substitution for Serbia, number 5, Rudiger. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Sane.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Serbia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Now it's Kostic. He's got away. And it's played in here. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. Couldn't squeeze it through. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kostic. Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's got space in the area! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Defence has got rid of that. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Gordon, looking for the runner. Beckenbauer gets it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Now that looks a decent ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking for options for movement. DiMarco. Rice. He's got plenty of space out wide here. They're up to 5 corners now. Tries a header! That's a half-decent try. That's been cut out, well played. Messi running with the ball. Gets his pass away. Oh, nicely intercepted. He shifted it to the flank.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's played in low. That'll be a corner.
Substitution.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he's taking no chances there. He's gone for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Cafu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Great chance! And it's De Bruyne. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? He's through here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's De Bruyne. Early ball out from the back. Looking for the run. Kostic has it out wide and in space. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Caught offside that time. Benzema. He has found the way through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Stones calmly anticipates. Rice. And that is a little undercooked. Now the ball's gone astray. Gordon. Gordon! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Your reflections then, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. David Villa gets a good foot in there.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Moved on forwards. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Batistuta. David Villa. He's onside. Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. Nedved knocks it out wide. Courtois will lay claim to that. Davids. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Great ball, and he's in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for the run. And he's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foot in. Davids. Nunez. So much time and space here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vlahovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar. Still goalless. David Villa pinches it off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nedved. And he's onside. There's the shot! Goal! Croatia! And it's Croatia who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Croatia get themselves into the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Neymar in with the challenge. Xavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Serbia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, they've got it again. Barella. And no, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. Driving forward. Now it's Darwin. David Villa. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Perez. Hernandez. Can he get it through? Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. A long ball by the goalkeeper. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Batistuta aimed beyond the defence. Courtois sends that a long way. Thinks one through. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, good ball! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. And the action is back on the way.
Serbia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Played out to the left flank. Nedved. David Villa. And here's Batistuta! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
David Villa. Xavi. Griezmann. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Vlahovic. Vlahovic has been caught there, it's a foul. Beckenbauer. For Rice. Beckenbauer.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And the flag has stayed down. And Batistuta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Some resolute defending there. Oh, no joy this time. Rice. Vlahovic under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attack.
And the finish! And the follow-up. And in again. And it's in! Serbia are back in business. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted.
Rice. This is the time you need that pace.
Spread neatly. And he was quick to react. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Batistuta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Neymar. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Pass somewhat off target. Barella. Looking for the runner. That's a good ball out wide. Lima. Crosses it in. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Towering header! It's loose, surely this time! Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
So, what can they make of this? Fernando Torres. Torres! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
It'll be a throw-in. They get a throw-in. And that has left him in a heap. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Croatia are down to 10 men.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar chasing after it. And he's quick to snatch it back. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
You wonder if that's it now, but...
He's given it away. Chance here to counter. Beckenbauer is the guilty party there. And they're back on the ball again. Nedved has created one goal already. Now it's Torres. DiMarco.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Lima. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. That's headed upfield. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Vlahovic. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nice bit of trick. He's tried one! Great effort, but no way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Serbia presented with a golden opportunity here to open the scoring. And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Floated up and over. Stones spots it and intercepts. Barella, and he's away. Barella powering forward here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Lukaku, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been slung wide. Played back in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's lost Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Barcelona!
Serbia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, easy pickings there. Lukaku, and it's Lukaku! And that has been cleared. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's onside. Oh, well played, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thinks one through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now he's off and running.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's neat. Genuine. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Rudiger has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3 será reemplazado por...
Davis gets a foot in here. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that has left him in a heap. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer gets it away. Now it's Darwin. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar. Davids. Now it's Darwin. He's shifting through the gears here. Now there's Davids! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a decent clearance. And the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Early ball out from the back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gently done. Lukaku looks to get on the end of this. He could be in here. Spread neatly. Punched away. Lukaku. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Back into the middle. Beckenbauer. That's been drilled forward. Fiddles it through. Darwin. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Serbia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
He's looking to set free a runner. Neymar makes the interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barella couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there's the clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barella gets his pass away. Di Marco. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Short changes him with that pass. Drilled in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. Davis. No, that's been intercepted. Courtois sends that a long way. Davids. DiMarco. Neuer has that under control. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's only too happy to... It's Neymar! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Serbia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Interesting ball. Now it's Darwin.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. Aimed beyond the defence.
Serbia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
There's the hit! And that would have won it.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And he's managed to get rid. Barella getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to dink it in. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Coman! Coman!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get it through?
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Mbappe! Time and again they are repelled. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Lukaku. Foot in. Vlahovic. Davids. That's a shade optimistic. Good spot, he's seen the run. Coman looking to get on the end of this. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Moved on forwards.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's a quick ball upfield. Opts for safety. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Davids. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Serbia really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.